monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see.
It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Well done.
My magics are at your disposal.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Do I disappoint you, Master? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course. Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow can be seen.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Seems your luck's run out.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Seems your luck's run out.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Here we go again.
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
Understood.
Stricken you were risen.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Our foe is knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
It is easily done.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Their attempt to manage it alone. Together, I think we can manage it. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. My subjects are at your disposal.
That was superb, Arisen.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Some ventures are best given up for lost. I could do this all day.
I'll save you. Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. It's certainly worthwhile. Sleep magic?
Thing is too much sleep.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed. To get here is to court death. That much is clear.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. If the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it. sure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles. Your prowess.
Ingenious. My own master must know of this tactic.
Surely not. Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to...
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Tis a hobgoblin.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in everything.
Almost stumbles. Just one more push up to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My magics are at your disposal.
Flesh wound. I can handle that.
Hold just a moment.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Tis one of the targets my own master might have found. I should like to see it receive no attention. I ask your aid.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. You told me to break it.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? We must keep focused.
Never fear. I am...
Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. I'll get that for you. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Your staring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Come on! Don't drag this out!
My magics are at your disposal. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Come on then. Let's stand.
Long-ranged attacks can be difficult to dodge. Let's keep the archer in your sights. No room for carelessness.
Come on then. Stop. You'll not get past me.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
You may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Hold on. Stay right there. There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I could do this all day.
I'll go and open the chest.
My pack feels as light as...
Battle is best avoided.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
One of us has been drenched.
'Twould seem our foe has lost their limb.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. My magics are at your disposal.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle demand all our strength. We must stand together without a single victory.
Count upon my aid.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Well done, Master!
This is for you, Master. Useful. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us poor.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. They said there is an illness born from the track beyond the river that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
I'll save you! You won't.
We've got them on the run.
It's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No quarrel here.
Suppose there are worse ways to go.
That was well fought. There's no one stand. Might I be of assistance?
Leave it to me.
Let me get that.
Come off it.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Very well. I shall return.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid.
You looking for a fight?
Or crack a few skulls if you want to be talking.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked.
Fight!
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is it then. This is it.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Should you sense danger, best run across.
Any last words? This room has quite a tempo. Why don't you use their range to our advantage? I'm coming, Master! You safeguard the Arisen.
I could do this all day.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Witness my magics!
Well done.
I'm coming, Master! The Arisen is in your charge!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy. Pray. By your leave.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
What you say?
Tell it is you. I shall gladly oblige.
are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My magics are at your disposal.
Hail, Master.
Victories like that, we'll have a run for that.
Outstanding.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll know. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt as surely. Make me your blade arisen, and I'll scatter your foes.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable.
Undead! It will shrink before holy light.
Pick up the fight. I'm on my way.
His vitals remain level.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with. We little need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Got? It looks better on me. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it. It's a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. There, Master! Saurians!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
life, but I can take ye.
No more!
That was a sight to behold!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, where that came from? None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
Here we are.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Merchant as good as robbed me.
My legs are fair numb from walking out.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
One must take pride in their charge.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
And with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Aye, got some. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure.
Well met.
How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Most hospitality in. all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Welcome. A mug of ale.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the full. Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome. And well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spend. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
What now? Got something for me?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Where are you off to?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Good day, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle. They have leapt, uneasy betook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
seeing his moment, he unsheathed
might I be
Now.
of service?
Where was I bound again? I'll feel a side down.
For a song he has.
I'll gladly stay a while.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Always another errand.
Heavens, no!
There's got to be something fun to do.
Hail!
My bedrooms. That shall exist.
No more!
How might I be of service?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Heavens, no!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Tis my duty to find.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? I wait to see what the day holds.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Been a hard day.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
All this hustle and
I
bustle.
can't wait to see what the day holds.
Each new day's a chance. All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Mercy!
Who to talk with first? I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch. Oh dear. What am I to do?
No more!
I know every place here.
Aye, got some coin to much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The noise grates on me.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
This worry is giving me
Fancy a look at my wares?
Heavens, no!
Get on my feet.
Look as long as you please. I'm in front.
Could use it to brighten my day.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Lots to do.
That's quite enough.
Really now? Have a little faith in yourself!
I've trained for this.
And I can't resist.
No town to forget its people.
I'll gladly stay alive. Precious little time. what to do.
I'm dead on
Times
my
are hard.
feet after today's
Barely
training.
scraping by.
I'll gladly stay a while.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I'll feel a sight better
What should I
once
get
I've
up
had
to
my dinner.
today? I'm in no hurry to leave.
Always another errand to see to.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Now, where was I bound again?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over lunch.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Faring well, I
How
hope.
might I be of service?
Like retiring.
Time to get in.
That's... Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Got any arms for a man down?
I know every place.
Time to be ready.
You don't know a town.
Like retiring, even if you've no troubles.
My bed goods. And I shan't resist.
I met a therapist.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise.
Lots to do.
grates.
Precious little time. Take glad.
I wouldn't drink a lovely but I've about it.
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armour.
Gladly stay a while.
Bones.
Polished it this morning.
Weary.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Would that I ne'er had to leave. Why is this not selling? It is a bad thing.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Wow. Time for an earnest.
They say the sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition.
Nice place to sit. Watch the work. That's marshalled in half my age. I've analysed.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
grab it here, anyhow. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Oh, could use a rest.
Like to strike.
Fair wind's coming.
What should I get up to today?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Time to be heading home. Tis quiet about. When does my watch end?
What should I do?
Chance to put my feet up is welcome.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
I'd fancy it.
What should I do?
But not at the expense of my duty.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
A nice place for a picnic. Try my hand at it.
Well met, citizens as they come, I say.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
I'm in fine fettle today. Precious little time.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Lots to do.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for— I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarm. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already— Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of these. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? Very well. I would not think to press you on. Do not forget that we work to serve the—
Welcome.
Something good will happen. I just know it.
Time to be heading.
You'll have to do better than that.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. I could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Places like this.
Can't remember the last.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I always draw the short straw.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Feel eyes on my back, watching.
Why is this not selling?
I'll take the night watch of the desperate.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. If you're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I feel a bit out of place here. Good day, sir.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
A nice place for a picnic.
I'm sure I can do this. Quite sure.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Go on an adventure. This crowd's goodness.
Sprinkle of misfortune. Always another errand.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that, but listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now,
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, my visitors die early. deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The rules at your
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Good tidings, friend. How have you... As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Oof, that was close.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Always another errand to see to. Spend all
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
fettle today.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Now, where was I bound again?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Now, where was I bound again?
I'll gladly stay a while.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
It's been a hard day.
Let's take it easy. Finally, they're acting up.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I'm going to go exploring.
Gotta earn
Hail!
all I can while I'm here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I supposed to do?
It's a good time, this place.
What should I get up to?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Well then,
Time
son,
to be heading.
how might I be of
Finally,
service?
some peace and quiet.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own
Something
adventures
good will
someday.
come of today. I just know it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Their own, as they say. Mine crowd. The noise grates on you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It is busy out today.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Might as well take a look.
Lots to do.
Look, as long as you please.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Got to sell off what I can now I'm in town.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Lots to do.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Dream of someone sweeping me off my feet.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a typical
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
What should I get up to today?
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What should I get up to?
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
What should I be up to today?
My bed goods. And as sharp as this.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin
Suppose
than
that's
this.
enough for one, eh?
lots to do.
Welcome.
Precious little time. A tad roundy, but I can't
Did I have a
complain.
helping hand?
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Welcome.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Cleaning the floor and
This
too
hustle and
tired.
bustle puts me right at home.
Slips my mind.
Well met,
My
sir.
talents can
Fancy a gander?
All this
Fine
hustle and
wares
bustle
all-
puts me right at home.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Sleep and dust before a big supper.
finally find my marble master.
Welcome.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on today.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Best to keep a record.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I
Well
do like
met,
it,
sir.
but it can be
Fancy a
very
gander?
dull.
Fine
I'm
wares
not the
all-
only one who's too busy to rest.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Puts me in the mood for a song dance.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a gander?
Cleaning
Fine
the floor
wares
and too
all-
tired.
This looks as good a place as any.
Welcome.
Would that I had a helping hand.
Where to now?
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Better
Well
sleep and
met,
dust
sir.
before a big supper.
Fancy a gander?
How far my talents
Fine
can
wares
take
Where to
all-
now?
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Pleasant breeze.
What are you up to?
Me in the mood for a song, it does.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit. What are you up to?
Gotta make room for my next ship. All this hustle and bustle puts me
I
right
ought to
at
turn
home.
in
I
for
wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Gather round, treat your ears...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
So, have I seen you around?
I swear I've never slept better. I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Now, where was I bound again?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Ah,
It's nice to
Times
see
are hard.
everyone out and about.
Barely scraping by.
Always hoped I'd meet a kinder end. Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in
Always another errand to see to. Isn't there anything to do round here?
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I know every face here.
There's all sorts to do round here.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
What was it I had to do?
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Always another errand to see to.
The hours seem to fly when I'm in them.
What shall I get
Good
up
to see everyone in such fine spirits. Mustn't neglect my ledger. Best to have a record. Mustn't panic. Mustn't panic. Well, I know. Mustn't panic. Mustn't panic.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
must the wind blow my fur every which way?
Body's not forgiven me for last night's stuff. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I only hope my best is good enough.
I don't know what to do.
Let me get that.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Never should have come here.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This looks as good a place as any.
What am I supposed to do?
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Ostentation. Humility is here. Only
Let's see. Where to next?
Interested in my wares? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Is there naught I could have done?
A treasure chest! Oh, I can hardly wait to open it!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I almost wish all would happen to get back to the news up. Suppose I'll start dusting. Nothing else to do. A hard day's work, is it too? Go on, have a look. Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I'm off. It smells good, at least. That's a start. Not my kind of place, this. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Wonder how long this job's
book
supposed to
I ought
last.
to be getting back to. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Slow and steady gets the job.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off. Suppose I'd best be heading home. Not my kind of place.
Let's
this.
see. Where to next?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Now this is a conundrum.
I pity those content to live in idleness. I ought to stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats. This year's crops aren't faring so well. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Not my kind of place, this. Not my kind of place, this.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Be done.
I am better mind than mine to solve this. Day of rest. Wouldn't say no to
Wonder
a
how long
nice,
this job's supposed
juicy
to last.
beast steak.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
All that fuss,
Dirt,
and nary a coin to show for it.
toil. Each day's more the same.
This is no place to compose my wrath.
Think about what's in season. If I sleep on my woes, they have to.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
A few hours sleep to help.
Must have taken a wrong turn. If I sleep on my woes, they have to.
Wonder how long this job's supposed
Must
to
have
last.
taken a wrong turn.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
It's been a hard day.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
This year's crops aren't faring so well. Must have taken a wrong
Time to be
turn.
heading home.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to
Best
show
be
for
heading
it.
home.
It's been a hard day.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No one's coming to us.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm always doing that, doesn't it?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Got any arms for a man down on his luck? Got any tech? Not much going on hereabouts. Don't bother talking.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new...
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
Somehow my feet always carry me. Let's take it easy today.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
The hours seem to flow in here.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I hope the weather holds.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Now, how best to proceed?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Suppose I ought to move on.
No one's wanted.
Time to hit the sack. Oh, someone do aught about this.
Merry and engaging tale to be had.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Quiet at last.
This is where I find when life gets overwhelming.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
See this peace protected.
wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir. I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. That's led to some people acquiring beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
All I need's my help, I suppose.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with... I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I'm not accustomed to speaking... I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
remember the last time I had a proper meal. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
At once, master.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Quite the predicament.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Quite the predicament.
It's been a hard day.
Yeah, asking for it.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Welcome. I find any children.
I'm little enough now to spend this where the wind blows.
Well met, sir.
We are never
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Quite the predicament.
Neglect my ledger.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Haste makes waste, as they say. Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking. All this quiet makes me...
Mercy!
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
What to do? That's quite enough.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Not much going on.
Got to work if I'm to put food on the table.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Wonder what rumours the day has. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Gather round, gather round. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Doing about a dozen things at once.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I don't know what to do.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Hope this plays out.
Unprepared. I'm off.
What am I supposed to do?
Hope this plays
I don't like it here. My head hurts just thinking about it. I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'm the spirit of a woman after my village.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Is it too much to hope for a helpful husband's release?
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You seem well.
You need a permit. Mind, rumour has it that that's led to some people acquiring.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Our task is done, but at what cost?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Another day of work awaits. I'm at the end of my rope.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
All this quiet makes me itch.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate travel salvation.
Is there naught I could have done?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Watching me.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
I have no issue falling asleep. How?
Somehow my...
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selina, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selina doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selina was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
I can't fathom. One witness claims Selina.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hoi, friend! Have you any time? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'Twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll siege, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
It is as you say.
Might as well take it. Look, while you're here. Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find. No wisdom to offer.
I no sense thinking. Too worried anyhow.
Peruse at... Your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
My knees are acting up.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Just about had my fill of this stuff.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well met, son.
I had a help.
How might I be of
Beg pardon, sir. Poor Albert, I can't one witness claim.
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What's this all about?
Hoy, friend! There's something every last, for it made me. I want to live a. I tire looking at. 'Tis proof that 'tis something. Here is the last of. Now, I may not be able to walk. Thus, I can. So, till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
That's just what I was thinking.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome. One moment. Anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Look as long as you please.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Right at home, but not at the expense of my duty.
Over here, if you please.
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore. Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well caught, Arisen. That was superb, Arisen!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Magics are at your disposal.
Well done. wishing me a luck. Be wary. This foe will cast you into a slumber.
Indeed. To kip here is to court death. That much is clear.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You have my protection!
Oh, that was a sight to behold!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Where are the Saurians? Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Only play to the enemy's advantage. fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis won. We must do what we can to
It please you, master. You skill the sharp work. Shall I assist?
I shall remain on your side.
Oh, you weren't expecting mercy.
look out, Arisen. We're under attack. Not long now. Keep up the attack. What to do? What?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What to do?
I'll sleep like a log.
Over here, if you would.
What is the meaning of this? I'll sleep like a log.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Indeed, you are correct.
We've got goblins here!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. Pray, follow me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid!
Witness my magic!
Arisen! Are you all right?
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not. When it- No miracle will bring us here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Let me think of that.
I am so... Thank you.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is...
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but... worth a climb.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Very well. I shall return.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Battle is upon us!
One of us has been poisoned.
Count on me to keep you safe. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. My magics are at your disposal.
Most impressive, Master! People like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
'Tis not a solution I envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Surely not. What manner of madness is this?
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
not to overlook anything.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice.
Shall I assist?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that can make short work of our predicament.
Shall I assist?
Over here, if you please.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say. I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
My magics are at your disposal. Nicely done. Back here soon. Force with the we have some resources.
Let me get that.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I dare say I've accomplished a few
Are you
feats
fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
A troubling route. has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
Chest? What harm could there be in having a peek?
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have reached our destination.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Have no fear. Whatever comes, 'tis surely no than we've faced before. These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. You'll not live to regret this. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Humans are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I can proceed no further.
Skeleton! There!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way. I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
Over here, if you please.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. better of the hunt.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've got goblins!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Feast your eyes on this! Sleep, lunatic!
No harm shall come to you!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Magics are at your disposal. No water risen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hills.
Outstanding.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my foe.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! How might I be obeyed?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I shan't let them harm people.
Tis done.
I like that.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Pleasure to serve.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Goblins approach!
My magics are at your disposal.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us untied. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er the... You've a strong... 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. He just senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make the Harv Village, as I recall.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen! Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Arisen! Are you alright? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Witness my magics!
Your son! Do try not to catch cold.
Spare no effort against this foe. Such bitter defeat.
All creatures who know death cling to life. No wonder any foe challenges us with the
Hello. It is one of the targets my own master and I will I should like to see it done. I'd be glad to.
being a murderer.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Would you mind coming over here?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
My magics are at your disposal. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Pray slow your...
different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be—
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Pray, seize this at once, Arisen!
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
My pack feels as light as air.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? You're staring at...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Tis a pleasure to meet you. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
At least I go, knowing I fought to
If
the
ever
best
you've
of
need
my-
of an ear to listen. A flawless execution.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
At once, Master.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Prepare yourself!
Very well. I shall return.
This brute has quite a temper. Use their range to our advantage. Fear not. Go where your help is needed. Oh, worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. No more here.
How do you like that?
First consider how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only mighty when standing.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
A block of harpies!
Flame is its weakness.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I shan't let them harm thee.
Feast your eyes on this! I like that.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Watch out for the choppers!
Pray, follow me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
Should be.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Come on, don't drag this out. What? Lost your nerve, have you?
Over here, if you please.
Have to go.
I shall lead the charge! My tactics are at your disposal. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
We're here, Master.
can't wait to find out what's inside. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
That's scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Much for me. Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon. Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Much obliged, sir.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last?
What's on it?
You'll not live to regret this.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Where the Saurians? Come faster with me. I will be with you in just a moment.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Tis done.
I like that. Might that be a Wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Well now, this is unexpected. Never thought we'd come out here of all places.
But worthy accomplishment.
Discoveries such as these. Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
I am saved. I am in your debt, sir.
course I listen.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet, Paul.
Those who call me a mad...
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I cannot take another moment of this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
These writings could be...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Do come again.
Up to date. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
Welcome, and well met.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Of course. Now,
as if to say, but does that not? Even if we are, I should like to an old man with no. When I said as much, a lie. It may all.
The ingredients are plentiful here.
Why must I? Ah, but you. To doubt my word. Ah, but you believe me, don't you? All people fit. To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak in. What was I meant to do today? Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to start. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the... Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made... What are we to do? The guards... but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the... Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for
Saurians! Ice is our ally against such thieves!
The arisen has been cleansed.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spinning its tail now!
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring... I dare say we'll have this place livable. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake...
With this, the peril has passed.
At last, I should like for you to see this...
Why slow your feet? You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. Oh, that's better. I don't much like the dark.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Don't know a town.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a... At last. I should like for you to see... At last. I should like for you to see this...
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas...
On your feet! We're under attack!
any further harm to come to you.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
At once, Master. Nothing of it.
Oh, I like that.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
At last, we shall all be able to return to our home. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a foot.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Feels as though I've forgotten order. Why must it come to this?
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle's going to be a
Try not to get hit! Let's not let a field go to waste!
shall remain by your side. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. I'd wager the route to be found.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Well done. We're here, Master.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. And our quarry shall fall!
Spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitterly. Of course.
What a glorious success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? You'll not live to regret it.
I shan't let them harm you.
Wizards so to the bone.
To the chest. I shall take it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found some... Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
We'll want to use fire against this foe. Let me be the one to collect it. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Disposal. That was superb, Arisen! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now. and use them when the need arises. You see, my fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I can do no less in service to the...
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon statue may yield new sights. If
Finding it would rather be about right.
gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I always draw the short straw.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
What to do? How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Foremost hospitality in all the... Worth. You know where to find me. You can lose me, but I'm certain there is a look as long as you please. Could use a dash of salt.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. You know where to find. Look.
As long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... former finest hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I do.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Now, where was I bound again?
Need anything? Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember,
Misers die. If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Hope to see you again.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The rules. At your leisure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it
Be
should
a
be.
lonely life at times.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Peruse at. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
As long as you please.
One last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, I could use a rest.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Nice to see you again. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. You...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
In it now.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
This is nice. Get
and I shan't resist.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
I'm glad we stayed here forever if I could.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling lately.
Where to now?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
To market, methinks.
Hey-o! Fancy a look at my wares?
Such a pleasant breeze.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Manner of fish is this?
This isn't much to go on.
How are we to find with such wonderful lights, new and let's see.
Where to next? The roads were safe.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell. What do you think? Does this suit me? That's made my day.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.